Alright, hello, I am Kren, this is Dead Cells. Last time, I think I got to the Queen fight. I got to the lighthouse. I got pretty far. Apparently it was a bit of a different type of fight than I expected. I did die, but I did get pretty far. So I decided that the weapon that I was using was not good. So we're going for a different weapon this time. A faster one. It's gonna be good. Hello NED, welcome to the stream. I am just getting started. I need to remember what was I doing. Death Sight. Foresight, Ice Armor, Spike Shield. I am Midas. Hold on. Before I start, let me just check something. I never actually check. I think the thing that like pops up when I get an achievement is disabled because I don't like when that happens. But I never actually checked. Did I get an achievement for 200,000 gold? Reach the lighthouse, reach the shipwreck, beat the scarecrow. I actually see it. I don't think I got it. I don't know how to get it. Anyway. It looks like I was planning to go to the caverns for the extra item levels. It's been a while since I went to the caverns, so let's hope it's gonna go nice. You were fine. I had more than 200,000 gold at some point, so I don't know what else I was supposed to do. Spend 200,000 gold? Maybe? I don't know, apparently it's a hidden achievement. DLR Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. We are okay, let's go. Malaise is upon us. Ow. I don't actually know what the gimmick of caverns is. Let me just remind myself. Hold on. I feel like there was a secret here somewhere. Alright, I'm wasting time. "3BC is kicking your ass." Which part of 3BC? There are many different parts of the game that can be difficult. Don't forget the fragments. I keep having to go back for fragments and scrolls and stuff. Because I'm just rushing. And I mean, you kind of have to rush in 5BC because of the malaise that I'm just... It just keeps growing. Oh, that was an Elite 2? Oh, I guess one of them probably transformed. Just got a blueprint for acceptance, but now I need to get through High Peak. High Peak isn't... Oh, shit. High Peak isn't that bad. It's a very... You're not gonna get surrounded very easily. Where the fuck do I go? This guy is very tanky. I am not dealing enough damage for that guy. Also, if you did Moonflower Key, I didn't do it until 5 BC because I'm stupid, I guess. Let's go Brutality. I need the health. Forgot about the lanterns. Get bounced, idiot. The cavern's similar to the clock. It never really occurred to me, but I said the clock tower is very vertical. It makes it difficult. The caverns are pretty vertical as well. Never really thought about it because of all the corridors. They have a lot of health. Did I get the teleport guy? I think I got him. Nope. We're not using that. I'm already getting way too much malaise. Oh, a store. Fuck off. Nah. I don't need a new skill. I'm doing fine. Well, that's the motto on this stream. You know, anytime something is difficult, the challenge, the solution, the winning strategy is just don't get hit. Right? If you don't get hit, you win. That's the only thing you need to learn. No elite. Thank you very much. Sometimes it can be okay to get hit under certain circumstances, but it's just as a general rule, just don't get hit. I think I'm not dealing damage from the back. Kind of forgot about that part. No elites, thank you. We don't have Tainted Flask, we don't need that shit. I'm actually gonna go Survivor, because apparently I need a lot more damage for these guys. Just don't have the damage to deal with these. Keep moving. If I keep killing stuff, I keep healing. It doesn't matter if I get hit. I'm still good. I don't think I should fall down there. I'm pretty sure that's just lava. I'm not gonna check. There is a secret here somewhere where you have to drop down, I think. But I don't remember where. I'm pretty sure I already done it. A Bibble. I don't need that. Why is there lava up here on a snowy mountain? Piss off. Okay, let's see if we can get something. A 12 death sight. It is cursed, sadly. I have a 10. We can reroll the curse after we are done with the map. I'm considering leaving it here and then coming back for it after I clear the area, so I don't have to deal with the leech effect. Yeah, let's do that. Safer than taking it now and potentially taking double damage. Leech just fucking sucks. Because at least the other type of curse that increases your damage, well, increases your damage. But this is just 1% heal per kill. That's helped me kill stuff, and then it's gonna be good. Where the fuck am I going? That one was trying to turn into an elite while still attacking me, by the way. I don't know. I didn't know they can do that. Except that one time where I glitched an enemy. Increase the healing. I wonder if there's a cook on this level. My malaise is getting pretty high. I don't need this. Looks like I'm kind of one-shotting stuff now, which is good. I really want an explorer instinct now, so I can actually see where I'm going and what I'm missing. Missed a few things. There is a treasure chest over there. I should probably go back for that. No. No. Treasure. A bow. Heavy bow is probably one of the better bows, but I still want to use it. Because it's, if I recall, it's technically not a bow. Is it the one where you just swing it? I think that's the heavy crossbow, actually. I don't know, I haven't used bows in... never. Explorer. Okay. We see the two exits. I missed a bunch of enemies there. A bunch of enemies here. One enemy there. treasure room over there. No more stores, so I guess we found all of them. There were 2 skill and 1 weapon stores. The weapon store is holding a good weapon. We're gonna have to... Don't forget that I have to go back for that. There's a lower room, let me check. This ore does smell funny. We might need to enrich the king, but can this ore be the cause of the malaise? The game never answers where the malaise actually came from. It just gives you options that may or may not have caused it. Maybe it's the ore, maybe it's the rats, maybe it's from something overseas, who knows? Must have been all cozy and warm here if they were hiding weapons. A symmetrical lance. 10. Alright. I can't actually go this way. Oh. Alright. Great. This is a treasure room. Let's hope I get some... Oh. Garland key. Well, I don't have that. I don't even remember where you get that. Oh my fucking... Jump! Please! Stop climbing! That is a good one. I will give up reveal hidden enemies because that's... Well, I don't care too much about that. Some might call this a trapped chest. I call this the healing chest. Avoid that shot. Clones, they're not gonna be an issue. Can you leave me alone? I just wanna sell the amulet. Okay, I got everything here. No elites, we don't need elites. Okay, malaise cleared. We have 5 bars. Excellent. How much is 23,000? I don't think we need more health. I'm just gonna put into more damage. It's gonna be very... Well, obviously it's gonna be very important for bosses, but even beyond that, I just don't have enough health. I don't have enough damage. I have enough health. That's the mausoleum. That's new. I don't think I've been there actually. Where does that lead? Where that leads. More damage. Wow. And then this leads to the giant, of course. There we go. And oh, this one also needs a key. Nah, I'm not dealing with that. That's the secret I was thinking about right here, but I don't have the key for it. Wait. I don't need the key, wait. Well, I guess I kind of do. We need to get up there somehow. Whatever. I remember I've already done that before, so we're not gonna deal with that right now. I've done that once before. We're gonna go back and kill the remaining enemies for healing and just in general. Every single enemy is 3% HP. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. It's enough of a 3% that we can just consider it 3%. And then I left a bunch of enemies here. 3 of them exactly. That's 9% potential health if I don't get hit, which I'm trying very hard not to. And I think that's it. Yeah, so now we just have to go back for the weapon. I did not forget that, don't worry. I think it was here. It's not a mimic. It would have been really funny if it was a mimic and I get a 14 tier death sight. But, you know, you can't have everything. Okay, before we move on, let me just... That says mausoleum. What are the exits from here? I'm not looking at it. I'm just looking at Nightmare Hell, Next Biome, High Peak Castle, the Relic Distillery, Infested Shipwreck, Dracula's Castle. That's 6. We want to go to Infested Shipwreck, so that's perfect. I guess let's explore the mausoleum. I haven't been there before. At least I don't remember. I need to check. What is the mausoleum from? Fatal Falls. So yeah, this is new. We will reforge the death side. We don't want the leech on it. That's perfect. That's perfect. Some poison synergy with the thing for the bosses. That's great. Great. I'm not even gonna touch it anymore. Let's keep going. The mausoleum. The birds aren't the only ones that seem to fear what lives here. Oh wait, is this the... Oh, I've been here before, I just forgot that this was the boss. Hello. Jesus fuck. Okay, lesson learned. You have to alternate dodging and parrying that attack, just a straight up melee attack, because it's just too fast. You can't dodge that fast. And you probably can't parry that fast either, I don't know. So hello Raven, welcome to the stream. I did the cavern. I got a rank 12 death sight, so we're just cruising with that right now. And I got classic scarecrow outfit. I forgot that the mausoleum led here. If I knew it, I would have just went for the giant. I'm better at that. Oh well. It's fine. NES Stone Faction, oh, welcome to the stream. I'm very bad at parrying, so I'm glad I only had to use 2 potions. But we got a lot of money out of that. That's that. Okay, we have to go to the shipyard. Is it this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's this. Oh, we went through that before. We don't need to deal with that again. Alright, shipyard. We're not looking so hot, but let's hope we have a cookout over there. Ready to go? Yo, yo, oh, yo, yo. Probably should use the poison. Well, my setup wasn't the problem with that boss, I just suck at fight. It was the second time I was fighting it, so I don't really know how to fight it yet. I know the giant a lot better. Next time we do this, we're just gonna go for the giant. This is how much my low health coming in here matters. Well, low is relative. I had like half my health. Where the fuck am I? Starting to think maybe we have enough damage. Oh, hello. That's a 10 from our 6. Sure, let's upgrade. Let me just cycle it over to the right card. Generally speaking, I'm a lot better at spacing my dodges than my parries. That's why I would prefer alternating it rather than just going for one or the other. Well, can't go for the other because, as we said, dodge doesn't work as well against that boss. Yeah, I didn't even fucking see that spider until it attacked me. This way. And don't worry, you can try again if you want. Will explode eventually. Okay, let's just get maximum health. I am one-shotting most enemies at this point. I want, like... Hold on. I hate these fucking... captains. I mean, I want to get to 30 survivor. That's a good chunk of damage. And then afterwards we can work on some health. With 30,000, I'm not sure that's gonna be enough for the boss. Weapons? What kind of weapons? 11? This one sucks more than the previous level. I guess I can get a new shield if I really want to, if I can see one. Nope. That was a greed shield, but I didn't want to take that. Yeah, this is very late. Early on I would gladly take greed. It's a very good money maker early on, but it's a bit late for that now. That spider officer, he ran into my weapon. It wasn't me. Extra jump, blah 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 blah, no. No. Kinda looks like there is a path there. That's the lighthouse. Okay, we found the lighthouse. We're not going there yet, of course. extra jump is something I should probably at least consider because of the boss. Well, the boss is full of like platforming segments and extra jumps can help actually do that. So I'm not sleeping on those, I'm just kind of looking at the stats first. I got the turret, I still need to get out of here. Alright, 30 survival. Skills? I don't know if skills would help very much. Like, I'm considering if I should take turrets or something, but I don't think they actually help against this boss specifically. Maybe a better ice armor, but that's not gonna do much for me. Ah, fuck it. I'm not taking anything. I'm keeping my money for the perfect reroll on the modifiers instead. Why is this here? Okay, we wanna go down here. That's a lot of place I haven't been to yet. I might have cleared the malaise here. What the? Fucking spawn camper. Let's leave that here for now. Max HP already. Tonic? Tonic is the extra health one, right? Oh, this is a familiar layout. Shrapnel axes. Alright. Let's see. Finished there, finished there. There is this area I haven't checked yet near the lighthouse. Oh, this whole thing was still here? What the fuck? I thought it was almost done. Okay, I definitely did not clear the malaise yet. Alright. Alright. There's a fragment back here. Don't forget that. Otherwise we're gonna have to backtrack again like I always do. Toothpick. Did that say 200,000 crit damage? I didn't see it exactly. Okay, pause. That was too slow, too fast. Crit has one hell of a drawback, 6 secondary use damage afterwards. I feel like I have to actually hit something with that, because when I was using it, it was not doing that. I left an enemy there. Come back for it later. A 10 death sight, very funny. Especially with the leech. That's classic joke territory. Sadly, this area, on second thought, obviously doesn't have a shep. It's mostly just skills. Okay, there is an enemy down there. We can go back for the carrot. Let's just walk. It's almost faster. There we go. I think that's it. We don't have anything else. There's an enemy there, but that's like a spider in the wall or whatever. I'm not going back for that. Oh boy! I don't feel ready. Scavenged Bombard. Shoots heavy cannonballs at nearby enemies. Short activation range and slow rate of fire. This is a deployable. It's a green deployable, just like the heavy turret. Yeah, purple-green, but it's green right now. $12,000 DPS. Nah. Okay. We're gonna have to re-roll our mutations. Now that we know how it goes, I'm still gonna take adrenaline. And I'm going to take... Recovery is not that good here, because if you get hit during the climb, it's really hard to actually earn that back. What else do we have? Not much else, to be honest. There's Porcupack, I guess. This weapon sucks. Frenzy, combo. No. I love how combo has a sight, even though sights are probably one of the worst weapons to use with it. Killing an enemy with a melee attack. How would that help with the boss? Killing an enemy with a melee attack reduces the energy take by 28 seconds. I think also makes you immune to stuns. Do they stun that much? Or Vengeance? Which one is Vengeance? In that phase, and damage taken after being wounded. I'm not sure about that. No, I think I could just go for the standard recovery soldier's resistance. Extended healing could be something to go for. Triage is not that good. Another option is going for melee and then getting a slow synergy. But that's more damage. I don't think the damage is the problem, I just die fast. You know what, let's just go for the standard. Recovery. Soldier's resistance. That gives me 48,000 to work with and I can heal better. And then we can handle these. This is gonna give me poison. Slow down, toxic cloud nearby, Well, honestly, this isn't actually that bad. I got a 9-star Fury since when? Actually, maybe I should consider a Porcupack for this. I have no idea. It's also colorless. I don't think the Mimic makes it colorless. I think I got it from the bank, actually. Should I go for Porcupack with this? 27 on the stars is pretty big. It's 2 star drops, sorry. And the normal hit, which adds up to a total of 20,000. It's like 1.5 extra hits with my normal weapon. But it's still extra hits while I'm dodging. It's offense while I'm defensive. My dead sight is 40,000 DPS, so the 27 is pretty good. The only question is, if I did want to get rid of it, what would I get rid of for it? Which is a more difficult question. But either way... burning oil. I kind of want one that's poison and burning, because parrying also burns. But I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, bleeding and poison. Ice armor does bleed enemies. I almost feel like just leaving everything like this. Slowed, poisons the enemy. Bleeding, burning. You know what? This is the best we're gonna get. We have some arrows, we have poison, we have burning oil. I don't know where we're gonna get that. I mean, this one kinda does, but only when activated, which we're not gonna do very much. I don't have gold plate. I don't have either of the mimic powers or the cursed enemy powers. I don't have those. Okay, spreads inflammable oil on the enemy. Victims burn when they die. Poisons enemies blocked with a parry. Burns enemies blocked with a parry. This one spreads oil, so together they're gonna make burning oil, which is what I want. This is good enough, probably. I do have Midas blood. Was that from the Mimic? Sure, whatever. So the main question is, do I keep it like this or do I get Porcupine somehow? 40% HP recovery and adrenaline kind of important. Ah, fuck it. Let's give this a try. I'm gonna keep my deck on the invulnerability to start with for the climb, and when I get hit I'm gonna switch it over to poison, which is just one use. Forming used to lead ships coming to the Iron Beacon has long been snuffed out. Can fucking see where I'm going. Wow, that was fast. Where the fuck am I? I can't see myself from the flames. Okay. Sure. Finish the lighthouse. Is that I still expected one boss at the end there. The moment I figured out you can parry the like fucking spin, it became a lot easier. Ice armor looking lonely. Yeah, I kind of forgot to use it. I was too invested in the fight. That is a wrecking ball. The fact that I'm still getting upgrades. Because, you know, when you kill the hand or whatever, it doesn't drop loot. The fact that this one did makes me, tells me that there is one more thing after this. Oh, hello. Delayed Hedgehog outfit. Next level. Oh boy. You know, I'm not gonna reforge anything. It's not worth. I'm doing fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Wrecking ball. The third attack throws the ball, and the fourth recalls it. We're good. I still have one flask left, so that's that. But we're in unknown territory once more. I don't know what to expect here beyond we're probably heading to the Queen now. Up, we're in... What romantics, watching the sunrise from here must be something. Reach the crown for the first time. Oh, it's on fire. And here comes my beloved husband, trying his best to save his own skin once again. I'm sorry, my love, but I can't let you reignite the beacon. I'll stop you even if it means killing my husband and king. First of all, that's not why I'm here. I just saw the lighthouse and came here. What makes you say I want to reignite the beacon? Secondly, everything is on fire. I'm pretty sure people see this from miles away, so it's kind of late for that. The Queen. She has more of a bald head than I expected. Wow, incredible. Okay, can't parry that. Really? You gonna try that? Okay, you can just parry her to death. I wish things had turned out otherwise. Cursed be something. Well, I guess I have to. I don't know why was that was funny to me. Blueprint unlocked, Queen's Rapier. And that was the Queen. Yeah, I realized that when she just becomes incredibly fast at the end, the best thing you can do is to just parry everything. It's really easy to parry her because she's very predictable in that sense. That was pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say it was disappointing because I like the feeling of this is just a straight up like spar. We just literally just dueling, like head-to-head, weapon-to-weapon duel, just a straight up, which is a great. I like those kind of bosses in most games, but it did make her a bit easy. Yeah, it's kind of a mirror match, except she had the faster weapon. But granted, now I can have that weapon. Apparently, we're gonna check that. She mainly used the rapier, which I did notice. The sword came out like twice. I don't know if I would consider that, but yeah, that's a fun boss. Surprisingly easy, especially compared to the three. What are they even called? The pre-bosses, the three guys. The servants, queen servants. Yeah, those were actually difficult. The climb is difficult, and when you have to fight all three of them at the same time, I kind of feel like I was making it harder on myself because those two kind of feel like they would be a lot easier if you just parry everything. Dodge the archer, but otherwise just parry everything. Like, there is nothing they can do. Like, the moment I started parrying the extremely predictable bowling ball attack from the sword guy, the whole fight just became a lot easier. I don't know, aren't they undead? Do they even have gender at that point? It's kind of rotted away at this point, it's been years. 3 blueprints? Well, I'm assuming it's 1 for each. I got the bowling ball, so I guess there is like a sword and there is an arch, a bow. But yeah, that was the Queen. We just finished. Are there any bosses I haven't fought yet? Like, not final bosses, just the general pre-bosses. So I could say that we beat the game, but we haven't really beat the game, have we? There is still something we have to do, at least. No, not those, no. I mean, I could try boss rush. I haven't even tried it before yet. But no, I mean that there are still a number of blueprints that I haven't got, including the one in the Astrolab, which is really difficult to get. We kind of need to get it. There are some blueprints that are like, okay, beat this boss 2 more times and then you get the 2 blueprints. But the Astrolab blueprint, up on top of the tower, that you have to do the fucking difficult ass platforming for, we still have to get that. Yes, that's what I was considering. I did say, I think in private, after one of the streams where I died to the traps, that the next time I make it to Astrolab, I'm just gonna take Masochist. Because otherwise it's basically impossible. So we will have to do that, and then I still haven't made up my mind about the challenge. I was meaning to make like one of those spinny things where I put in all the weapons in the game and I spin the wheel and it picks a weapon for me, and then I have to beat 5 BC for that, with that weapon. And I've beat 5 BC with that weapon, then we remove that weapon from the wheel until there are no weapons left on the wheel. That's 110 weapons, including things like Cursed Sword and Misericord. Those weapons are why I'm hesitant. Because as long as you're patient enough, you can beat the game with anything, except the weapons where you literally cannot get hit. Anathema, I don't even know. Those are the weapons I'm worried about. Well, you kind of have to master some of these bosses, and keep in mind, we would be going for Collector, not Hand. Hand, I've done hitless before, that's fine. Collector, not so much. Isn't this song just from the game somewhere, or is this card specific? Well, I guess we would have to decide on the challenge, because here's the thing. Originally I said we have to kill the Collector and that counts as a fight, but technically all 3 paths have 2 final bosses. The Collector is the harder because there's a whole ass level before it. But with Dracula you have Dracula and the Dracula final form, and with the Lighthouse you have the Servants, and then you have Queen. In either case, I think the Hand is probably the easiest pre-boss, whereas the Collector is the hardest. Whereas in the no. Hand is the easiest pre-boss. The Climb, the Servants are by far the hardest. As for final bosses, the Queen is obviously the easiest, and the Collector is the hardest. So it's kind of an interesting dichotomy between them, because Lighthouse has the hardest pre-boss, easiest final boss. The normal route has the opposite, and Dracula is just in between in both cases. The big problem with the Collector is I am very bad at parrying the stab, because it's like a frame 1 attack. I could start the challenge maybe next time, just put together a wheel and start it, and just not put whatever weapon I don't have yet on it. And then as I unlock weapons, I put them on. The problem is that there are weapon blueprints that I'm missing that are just really difficult to get. I'm not gonna get them during the challenge. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get the fucking tower blueprint in the Astrolab while I'm doing a fucking challenge. So I kinda have to get them beforehand. The blueprints that are just on the way are like whatever. Like, I can go to the lighthouse and unlock this during the challenge. But that's different because it's in the way. Whereas the other, I have to go out of my way to get it. I don't really care about the cells. Most of what I don't have unlocked is just outfits, which we don't care about much. It's just... But for that, I also have to know what am I even missing? What weapons am I missing? Because I have so many. I might just have to go into my collection, whip out the wiki, and then write down a list of everything that doesn't appear. But that takes like an hour, so I probably shouldn't do that on stream. Enemy with a blueprint. Imagine it just shows the servants. Oh yeah, you don't have that yet. I guess we can use the mirror, but before anything, we have to get the tower blueprint. That is our current primary goal, because there's no fucking way I'm getting that during a challenge. So that is our goal now. If I get to the Astral, I'm not gonna give a shit about beating the boss. I just want the blueprint. If I get the blueprint, well, I have to finish the run, the biome to actually keep it, but you know. You're going for it when you actually already finished the biome, so that shouldn't be that difficult. I'm kind of trying to think... for that blueprint, I think Foresight plus Ice Armor kind of necessary just to min-max my survival rate on the way to the key. Unless... How does Crowfeather interact with liquids like lava? Do I sink in or do I hover on top of it? Because if I hover on top, that could be a good thing to take. Just activate it before dropping into the lava and then I can go for the key. That would actually make it better than something like Foresight. Slowly. What if I jump? Can I jump? Maybe not. Yeah, okay, so the plan is get a Crowfeather and some defensive item, grab Masochist, and then we can get the blueprint. I am not going to fucking... Taking the Assault Shield to the Astrolab would either mean buying it in the Astrolab or beating the hand with it, and I don't think either are very much happening. Crowfeather is fine. Crowfeather is also good against the hand, by the way. So that's fine. We can just take that. I mean, it can go in the bag, I guess, but... Again, Crowfeather is just good for these purposes. Would this challenge be a stupid thing to do? Beat 5BC final boss with every weapon once? And just to clarify, legendary variants are banned. I cannot pick up a legendary variant because usually that changes how the weapon interacts. Colorless is fine, because I can just follow the color it usually is. This is the 8-bit version of the shop theme. It will be very lengthy. Like, even if I just finish an hour with every weapon the first time, assuming that the run is like 2 hours. Usually that's a fair assumption. It's still a 220 hours spent on the challenge. I don't have that much time in the game overall right now. Yeah, I went after Penance. I did not beat Penance though. Or like not the proper way. I'm still baffled that Penance is not immune to that insta-kill. Now granted, if I do want to do this challenge, I don't have to do the challenge all in one go. I can do a couple weapons and then I move on, play something else, and then when I don't have anything else to play, I can return and continue it, you know. It's not like I am trapped until I finish it. That's not what I'm saying. Getting there was not difficult, come on. There were some quote-unquote hard bosses, but those were just hard because of the preparation. Yeah, we're stretching the meaning of challenge. Or feat, I guess. And of course, whenever I beat a new weapon, that run where I beat it would go on YouTube. And then by the end, I would have 110 videos of me beating every single weapon. So I would have a nice little collection there. That's the end goal, really. Then anyone who wants to see someone use a weapon can just check those videos and see one successful run with each weapon. I don't know if people do it. I know there are people who just YouTube by uploading videos of successful runs and sometimes failed runs as well for years and years and years. But even then, I don't know if they take every weapon out there. I'm pretty sure they still have preferred weapons that they go for. And then some weapons that they never go for. What do you mean weapon shield to weapon? What do you mean by that? Shields do not count as weapons for this challenge. Because most of them can't attack. I am conflicted about Alucard's shield because that can attack, so maybe that counts as a weapon. Thunder shield does not count because that still has to parry in order to deal damage. And also, obviously, we would be doing this in custom mode with only the weapon of choice enabled. So we couldn't take two weapons because that's the only weapon available. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. That can't happen because the only weapon available in the custom mode we would be playing this in is the one weapon that we rolled. Which does mean Porcupack gets disabled, because I don't think you can have two of the same weapon. But I think that's fair enough. Wow, great. As I said, that's the sword servant. Yeah, that's the only one that shows up. We have a list of weapons right here, though. I'm not gonna make a list right now, I just want to check how the wiki... Does the wiki show the weapons in the same order? Probably not. Weapons. Gear. Weapons. Yeah, it doesn't. I would have to roll back and forth for every single one of them. Is there any way to like alphabetize this list? Why is it in this order? Yeah, but the point isn't to show the weapon itself. No, the point is to show the weapon itself and how far it can take you. If it's a support weapon, you still have to beat the game with it, because if you can't, well, it's just a bad weapon. It's probably good support, but a bad weapon. It's part of the challenge to figure out how to use that stuff. Okay, well, we need to go and get that blueprint from the Astrolab. Yeah, let's just make it easy on myself, huh? Okay, but again, that's not the point of the challenge. The point of the challenge is, can you beat the game with this weapon? Not, can you beat the game with this weapon in some area of it? Because if that was the case, then I could just put them in the backpack and I use whatever weapon I want. I'm gonna start, because we're gonna be here for a while. Because if it was just whatever weapon you can use as part of your kit, then I can just get Porcupack, put the rolled weapon into my backpack, and then done. I beat the game with that weapon. That kind of misses the point of the challenge. We want to beat the game with that weapon and only that weapon. Trying to rush a bit, because if I don't, we're gonna be here forever. Where can the shield? Because the point of the challenge is to test all weapons, because there are some weapons I never use. There are no shields that I never use. Even the assault shield I picked up sometimes because it had a weapon attached that I liked. But there are some weapons that I just never use. And that's the point of the challenge, to try out every weapon and succeed with every weapon. Well, that's debatable. I kind of thought about making Alucard shield a weapon, because you can in fact attack with it, which it makes it akin to the Iron Staff. It's basically an Iron Staff from a different DLC, which kind of makes it a weapon. I know that the Assault Shield can technically also deal damage, but I don't think it deals damage by just hitting the enemy. Even the Spartan Sandals deal damage by just hitting. It just deals more if you hit them a certain way. I guess the rule for what's a weapon would be, if I can swing it at a stationary inert enemy and it deals damage, then it's a weapon. If the enemy has to do something for it to deal damage, then it's not a weapon. And obviously powers don't count, because those are not weapons. Those are powers. They don't go to the weapon slot. That's actually... I would have to go and read what the assault shield actually does, because I pick it up so rarely I don't really remember. But I don't think it deals damage by default. You have to push an enemy into like a wall or something, and then it can deal damage. Where am I going? Looks like there's one enemy left. Hold on. What's Armadillo Pack again? Left a chicken behind. Probably grab that. Has the shield effect to backpack shield? Well, the thing is that... Where am I trying to go? Toxic sewers. You know what? Let's go to toxic sewers. I know it's cursed, but there are blueprints from the cursed enemies that I'm missing. And actually, maybe I should bring the Pokeball for that. Where was it again? It's over there. How do I use this? When its health is down to 40%? I one-shot enemies! How it's gonna be down to 40%? Green it turns into it, and the green it turns into black. With a couple of mutations, turn us into a speedrunner's dream of King Evan. Well, okay, yeah, here's the problem. Then the shield is not doing the damage, then the mutation is doing the damage. At that point you can say, beat the game by only dodging, because CrossFit can do damage when you dodge. Again, that kind of misses the point. Queen's Rapier. Attacks that hit a target also slice through reality, hitting anything on their path again. What? That's not what... Come on. You're just trying to piss me off now. A weapon is a weapon if it goes into the weapon slot and you press the button and it can deal damage. Without anything else in anywhere. You're level 1, you don't have any other items, you don't have any mutations. If it cannot deal damage, then it's not a weapon. Okay, we're looking for the cursed enemies. That's gonna be a fun, turning those into elites. What did I just do? It was in the fucking way. If I kill one of them, the scissors kill all of them. Alright, bye. The icon... Raven. The cursed enemy was there, but there was another enemy right in front of it. I guess it blocked the ball, but there's no way for me to actually hit the cursed enemy there. Three? Where did this come from? I mean, sure, I'll take it. Where are the cursed enemies? I thought this was a cursed biome. I took a fucking ball here and there's just nothing. Oh. No. I don't think that guy has... It didn't have the icon on top. I guess that's how it works. Damned Vigor. What's the other... the staff enemy is the other one I need to find. Except I don't have the blueprint extractor anymore, sadly. I guess I'm just gonna kill it and hope. There's not much else I can do. Well, we got one blueprint as long as I make it out of here. Really pretty embarrassing to die here, but worse things have happened. Okay, got it. Parts. I don't want to go there if I can help it. Nope. We're not taking that. What do you mean? Let's store down here. There's a there. There's there. I think that's... I can't pick... Can I pick that up? What did I leave behind here? Oh, what the fuck? Broadsword 8 Legendary. Grants a shield upon killing an enemy. What if I porcupack that? The skills. We'll take the barricade. Is there any way, like, I haven't used the custom game mode very much. Is there any way to tell the game, hey, give me this specific weapon at the start, but it's okay to give other weapons later? Or like, this weapon must show up in every store or whatever, but others can show up as well. Because I don't actually know how all that shit works. Because I'm pretty sure this custom mode, all it really does is just, hey, these weapons can show up, these weapons can't. And then that's it. Ancient Sewers. Is Ancient Sewers a good path? I still don't know. Like, even if the game mode just made it so like, hey, this weapon has like 1000% higher chance to show up. And then the rules are still in place that it can't show up more than once at a time, but it would be there constantly. Corrupted prison is corrupted. You know what? Let's just leave. I have the blueprint. Corrupted prison. Can I? Well, there are enemies here that drop the other one, but upon being dead, fatal damage, you stay alive for 2 seconds. If you kill any enemy while under this effect, you get back to 1 health point. Otherwise, when the effect disappears, you get hit while under it. Then it'll die without any sort of protection applicable. I'll be on the lookout for it. I know. Cursed flask. Okay, now I just have to get out of here. Okay, curse lifted. It's interesting, I got the blueprint from the first enemy I killed. Oh boy, that's an elite with a thing next to it. God damn. I mean, ice armor would be nice, preparing for the bonus level. Yeah, I'm taking it. 2 extra jumps, blah blah blah. Gotta get rid of the curse before I do anything too reckless. Jesus. Really feels like I have not played 0 BC to 4 BC in a very long time, so I don't really know how this plays, but a lot of 5 BC design really feels like it's not really designed to like feel good anymore. It's just designed to counter the player. I never really thought about it, but the fact that the enemies just teleport after you, like, how do they do that? What's the lore explanation for that? There is none, because it only exists so the player can't just run through the level. There's no other explanation for it or reason for it. I know 4BC does that too, I'm just saying in general, it's a really weird thing and there is no reason for it beyond just being a way to nerf the player. There's no lore reason for it or anything, it just happens so the player can't run away from the enemies. That's it. Which is a really weird way to balance the game. And they changed the melees for the same exact reason. It's not because it feels good or feels better than the older melees. It's just because, well, 5 BC, so let's have melees there. And a big problem with that is, I preferred when melees was more prevalent in the game overall, because like that's the whole point of the story. The entire island is like in this corrupted area or whatever, and then it fell to ruin and now you're fighting through the ruins. If you lock melees behind 5 BC, something that 90% of players are not even gonna play, then you just removed the main story element from the game. I don't even know why I came this way at this point. I already got the blueprints. Yeah, but I don't know if the player base really wanted it to just be completely removed aside from the highest tier of difficulty. Because now, what is the melees? If a player is playing on 4 BC or 3 BC or whatever, the melees it just doesn't exist. It's just not a thing. So that detaches the player from the story. Cursed Flash. Your hack flash has infinite charges but also curses you 20 times each time you use it. I'm sure there's a gimmick for this, but I don't really see it. This is really slow. Okay, but if you're not doing a cursed run, then what does it do? And in a cursed run, why would you want Flask? I mean, you can grab it, max your curse and then swap away from it, but why would you keep it? Because if you're cursed, then your health doesn't matter. Fuck it, Porcupack. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You can grab the mutation, chug it 100 times to max your stacks, and then swap away from the mutation. Why would you keep it? Yeah, but if you take... Would you actually pair it with something like that, like Tainted Flask? Because that's one less curse-dependent mutation that you're getting. I feel like I haven't been here in forever. I don't remember sewers having mushrooms in them. No. Ancient Suicide Mushroom is the Mormon Arboretum. I feel like I've come here in the past, but I don't remember. What's with all the keys? I have 3 keys now. That bat has 1,000 gold. What the hell? I want more health. I have very low health. This is very linear so far. I guess I did miss some things. How did I... Oh. I was like, how do I get down there? But then I noticed there is a pathway. So I guess I'm just blind. That's a scissor 10, mine is a 4. I will buy it, because also remember, we still want one mutation from the mimics as well, so I kind of need to spend a lot of money. I don't know if there is one on this floor, but I wanted the scissor anyway, so it was convenient. Get hit by that. Nah. Queen's Rapier. I kind of want to find one of these at the start so I can test it, but I'm not picking it up now that I have 14 green. That's an elite. Jesus fuck. That guy wanted me to die to the curse. Just keep getting damage. Shut up! Where the fuck do I go? Okay, fuck this. I don't have time for this. Insufferable crypt. Is that the right way? I haven't been up here yet. There's an enemy down there, but I don't think I could heal like a little bit, but I don't need that. Let's just go. Vampire killer. It's a cell. Then figure unlocked. I've seen that. Apparently that works pretty well with necromancy. It puts you above 1 health, so it starts working again. Hold on, just need my deck to be at the right card. I should have changed my outfit. I don't need this outfit anymore. Store that thing later here. There we go. He just slammed his head into my shield and died. That's absolutely not my fault. get some health. I had very low health. Slumbering Sanctuary or Graveyard. Sanctuary is blessed. I don't know where it leads. Hold on. Yeah, I just don't have anything. Graveyard to the Forgotten Sepulchre. I mean, I guess it would be Graveyard because the Sanctuary is something else. And then we want to go to one of these two. I mean, it probably doesn't matter because we're just heading to the castle. Let's go to Graveyard. Or we can go to the bank. I guess I'll go to the bank. Probably the best option here. We're essentially delaying our options a little bit. Well, not delaying, but you know what I mean. And we're also guaranteed a Mimic here, so we can potentially get a chance at that 10%. That's an elite. There we go. I was trying to lure the other guy over so I can one-shot the elite. Still got hit, but you know. I don't know what that's for. I just put the money in every time I find it. Oh boy. My favorite. Gold Digger. Just have to make it out of here and we got a new blueprint. Oh boy. Well, we canceled it just in time. didn't even realize that was an elite until they didn't die. It's weird because a lot of the elites are supposed to be just standing there until you activate them and then they attack you, but most of them just attack you anyway. And then when you hit them back, they're like, oh, now you activated me. Whoa. And it's like, fuck you, you were already attacking me. What do you mean I activated you? So stupid. Skills. Okay, this is not a mimic. I just wanted to buy something cheap to check because I have the money. We have the blue key that should be the top. What, huh? How the how did I just phase through the wall? Okay. I guess they do that now. Another fucking elite. Disproportionately many elites from those golems. Okay, and we're max HP. And we're no longer... And we're max HP again. Store I missed. Let's see if that's a mimic. Maybe they have a good weapon that I can upgrade. Scissors, 9 scissors, minus 10. This is not a mimic, so we're just gonna leave this here. What? Oh, that's the exit. I don't need to go back there. That does mean that the chef is gonna have to be the mimic. Don't really need anything that he has. And I don't have the right mutations to exploit it. Really? I didn't hit the platform there. I don't know how I didn't hit the platform the first time. Wow. A colorless fart cloud. We finished that. We're gonna get that on the way. There is an area under us that we haven't been to. How do I exploit a food mimic now? Because I don't have the Midas ability. Really? Okay, so this is a mimic. I don't know what to do with it. I don't need anything from here, but I kinda need the... to fight the mimic. I guess I keep it, and then whatever I need most, I just buy it and fight the mimic for it. The main thing I want from the mimic is the mutation. So it doesn't really matter what I buy as long as I get that. Serenade. Kind of done with the whole thing. There are a few enemies left, but whatever. I don't really need anything it has in store. Didn't get anything. That's sad. It's a 10% chance, so it's gonna take a while, but... we didn't waste much money on that. Not really responsible for bringing the comments. Gold Digger. Hits cause their target to drop 10 gold. Inflicts critical damage if you have more than 12,000 gold. That's pretty good. 12,000 is not difficult to get. How does it swing? Oh, it's very short. But I have more than 12,000, so this is the crit. As far as I can tell. Sepulture, Undying Shores, or Cavern. I guess I'll just go to the Cavern. And we go to the Giant, yes. We're decently two-shotting every enemy right now. Our HP is a little low. Weapons. There is a 12 death sight. We could swap. Should I swap? It's probably slightly better for bosses. I mean, we have Cavern, then Giant, then Castle, then Hand. So we have a lot of bosses coming up. The alternative is rolling until I get a Suing Scissor 12. You know what? Let's swap. I can still swap back if I find something better. No, okay. Scarecrow Sickle's legendary. Fires twice as many bullets. Inflicts increasingly severe critical hits after each hit. That's nice. Checking if I missed anything. There is a room up there. I'm gonna head back. Maybe there are items there. Seriously, the king left one of his statues here? Is there no end to his ego? Well, you tell me. Better than nothing. I really wish I knew how much that gives. There's a little extra money here that I left behind because I didn't know. I don't know why I'm chasing down the money right now when the malaise is still rising. Yeah, let's get some extra health. At this point I would kind of expect to have more. Fucking down, please. Skills. Nah. Just keep going. Let's clear the melees before I look around further. Just keep going, keep going. Mausoleum. We don't really want to go there. We went there last time. I don't like that boss very much. I am into. No. I'm just gonna keep the damage. Oh. Scarecrow feels like half the time I don't know where the danger is. And I still don't know what the mushrooms really do. Like some of them explode, some of them don't. So I know when they're dangerous. Explorer's instinct. We can actually look around. There's a big area here. That's the exit, so we don't mind that. Left a scroll fragment there. Left a bunch of stuff there. And that's about it. Okay. There's nothing down here. Kinda forgot they actually pull you in. Melee's cleared. We are on 3 bars. That's not good. I'm gonna get some health. Because I feel like we have enough damage for the giant now. considered it for the boss, but no. Skills. Not a mimic. Okay. Just had to check. You never know. Ah, sweet sword. They dropped that. No. There is one there, but I'm not going back there just for that one. We have a perfectly good food here. We have 53,000 money. We really don't need to go back just for that chance. Backpack skill? What do you mean? They dropped another one. Witch sword. Are they being able to keep the tonic in a backpack? Sure. I feel like that would be a bit more exploitable than just storing a weapon. Because a lot of skills are good out of combat as well. Alright, let's go. It doesn't really... well, it's not worth taking, because my frontline shield already causes bleeding for the synergy, and the 50% extra damage is much more valuable than this DPS. Cursed Flask acquired. We're good with everything else. Fucking delayed it? Piece of shit. That was very messy. Should have just started with the poison for bosses. That one extra hit that the foresight gives isn't worth it. Instead I can just kill the boss faster. Still didn't use any flasks, which is good, but I'm kinda low HP now. More HP, please. Money shooter. Fires 150 gold from your pockets, doing critical damage. Won't fire if you can't pay. I wonder how that would work with acrobatic pack. What is this? Oh, no, we're not skipping. We need the extra power. We're just gonna go to High Peak Castle. I don't wanna be messing around. This is a fine area. It's actually easier than caverns, I think. For one, there are no places where you can just fall to your death. Fall to your damage, I guess. Skills. Hold on. I fucking hate these guys. How the fuck do I avoid them? Okay, not a mimic. What mini boss? Yeah, I'll take the cheese. Need the health. Is it just me, or have these earlier biomes, well, not earlier, the mid biomes, became easier over time as they released more stuff? Because I remember High Peak Castle was a real risk to go to instead of just heading to the boss directly. But nowadays you can just fucking bulldoze through the whole thing, like I'm doing right now. I remember this area being a lot more difficult. or just the game in general being more difficult. Obviously there are exceptions. A lot of the bosses are harder and there are some biomes that are still difficult. But I kind of remember the game overall being harder. Like you couldn't just do this where you're just blending through the high peak castle. Kind of shows also in the fact that I used to be pretty successful with the electric whip, but nowadays there are all these other weapons that I just use them. They're far better from the DLC. I guess that's a good way to kill them, just lure them to a different floor. They didn't even hit me. I specifically activated my armor and they just never hit me anyway. Stop. In fact, it's probably better now that Noise doesn't apply now. Difficult. In fairness, you have a much more bulldozer weapon of choice now. I used to play very tactical. I used to play other weapons as well. But it's not just that. Like, there were bulldozer weapons in the past. But they just didn't work that well. I have a 12. Are you a mimic? No, I just leave this here then. Because otherwise I could have gotten 13 and that would be better. I like the invisibility, but not the right colors. There we go. Easy. I have been already. Here. Let me teleport somewhere I haven't been yet. Like here. How did I miss that? I missed the scroll here. It's not even a drop. Sure, we've been here before. I don't think there's anything here. This is a queen thing. Yeah, nothing. Great big room for a great big painting. The seal of the king is recognized center as for the rest. I don't know how you're supposed to go in there otherwise, unless this is the way you're supposed to go in. Two treasure chests just right here. Also 2 enemies just off the map there. Meat skewer, that's a pretty good weapon, I think. Crossbow-matic is also pretty good. It's just too bad these other powers are so overpowered. Oh, there is a ×4. We haven't seen this in a while. I mean, I'm not taking it right now, but... that's the first one I've seen since I started playing again. Okay, what's the deal with these enemies? a Leech Iron Staff, and a Star Pyrotechnics. Why do we have to go back to 0 BC? Throne room. Which enemy? If I have the ball, can it be used on melee spawned enemies? Because they do spawn there sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. But I do want something that has poison and bleed synergy. Fuck it, good enough. Poison synergy seems so rare for some reason. Hold on, I'm gonna swap over. And after the hand, we're gonna change everything again. So we use necromancy, adrenaline, the third one. What the fuck is it called? Masochism. Something with an M. There we go. I've messed up a little bit, but I'm getting better at it now. Yeah, you see the hand doesn't drop any items because he's intended to be the final boss. But he's not the final boss, it's just a fake out. I'm gonna reroll again. I'm gonna get adrenaline, necromancy, masochist. The movement speed is gonna be trash on it. I don't know why that's on that. That makes it harder to avoid future traps, but sure. Yeah, when I die, remind me to swap away from the outfit, because we also want to see the queen's normal interaction at least once, because what we got was for the king. Anyway. So step 1, clear the whole the biome. We don't want any distractions. But it bathes in moonlight. It does feel good, this light, when the moonlight is reflected off wisps of fog. How poetic. Research notebook. I hope looking at the stars will allow me to greatly advance my research. Bodies always act different during a full moon. Some weird sketches. Planets, stars, constellations. The alchemist really went down every path to find a cure. How selfless of him. Wow, is the alchemist the collector? I don't actually remember the lore anymore. Hold on. Yeah, this probably leads to the thing down, but I'm not jumping down yet. Yeah, you can see the tower on the left there. Shots at that nah. I like the one I have now. I can't see anything. Too much chaos, I wasn't sure what's going on. 50%, we're gonna leave that here for later. Again, I preemptively activated the armor and then they just didn't hit me. I mean, that was a pretty good bombing there. Can I climb up there? Jesus. Can I open this? Okay. How the fuck? Trying to move it, but I wasn't moving and the trap was just constantly hitting me. It's the worst area to fight a bird. I'm also playing very bad, granted. That part is not the game's fault. I know there's a chef on this level, so I'm just gonna grab this right now. Explorer's Instinct. Okay. 2 enemies up there, and a bunch of enemies in here, and that's it. 12, 12. You're not a mimic, so it's not worth buying. Malaise cleared. It's a little late for that game. How do I have to go all the way around. Alright, that's all the enemies here. So now we just have to go through that. Hold on. This is for weapons. This is for health. So we don't have the flying thing, which is sad. We're just gonna have to make do. I'm gonna fucking die again in a really stupid way. Alright, got it. Fuck this. And now... well, we're not done yet. We have to do all the tower still. And I have no idea how that goes, because I never got this key before. I never bothered. I feel like I have to go up here. Because on the top there is nothing I can do. And now we have to go down and here, because that's where it dropped. What is this room? Fucking get through, please. You know what? Oh, right. You can't go through here. Great. Sonic Carbine. Something tells me that was not worth it. Hold on. I'll buy these and then move on. During this entire run, I have not used a single flask. Well, when we get out of here, we're just gonna read it, don't worry. Apparently we can't read it because the guy's gone, but we still unlocked it. We don't need a reforge, we do need a mutation reset. We want adrenaline. I'm just gonna grab recovery. Just the standard. We now have 60,000 health. There's no way that's not enough. And also, I'm gonna preemptively move over to the poison one just to speed this up. And I need to practice parrying the stabs. I need to parry just before he does the stab, because when he does it, it's already too late. That's really the only difficult thing that I have problems with. Fuck it, let's just drink. go. That's the difference. I actually parried well and it became a lot easier. Who'd have thought? If you play well, the game becomes easier. Ah. This is the only time we actually hear the beheaded talk. He talks otherwise. This is the only time he actually has like sound. This is his canon voice. Thank you. I guess today we beat 2 of the final bosses. Sadly, we don't have enough time for the 3rd one. Well, there really is no getting around it. He's pretending to be Dracula, so I guess we got all 3. It was way more fun crawling around the sewers. What the? I really wish there was like a secret fight somehow. Just fight the beheaded as the king. We're not watching this again though. So that was that. More importantly though, we actually unlocked the blueprint for the thing. We have half an hour still. I want to get to the safe area just to check. Oh yeah, I should probably BC0 just to get the blueprint. Okay, so what I'm going to do is find an archer, not kill it, find the room with the ball, and then use it on the archer that I didn't kill. Get the blueprint, leave, and then probably go back in 5 BC. Wow. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the outfit real quick. Oh, here you are. I actually wanted to say that. Your sense of style is so inspiring. I love to be just like you when I turn dead. Here's a token of my admiration. Use it to combo through your enemies. Giant Chrome. Huh. What caused that? New head unlocked, Dark Vortex. Anyway, what do we have? Oh, I have enough heads? I guess that makes sense. Let's just be fancy. Perfect. I'm missing a lot of heads. Now I'm just a normal dude. I guess I use this weapon. The weapons I was offered kinda sucks anyway. Like, these all suck. The rest of it though... I guess I'll take this. Nunchaku in the back. There we go. I am Mr. Bag. I'm gonna get the bag. Okay, so just in case I forget. There is an archer up there. I am not going to kill it. There are two of them actually. What's the special on this? The first hit throws the enemy in the air. Deal critical damage to targets that are not grounded. Does that count all the flying enemies? Flying enemies are never grounded. Would this crit constantly against Dracula final form? Because that's never... Well, sometimes it's grounded, but usually it flies around. I will say, this is a very fast weapon. Kinda like it about it. It looks like it should be a green weapon. Just have to find the room with the Pokeball. Is there even a Pokeball on this level? Like BC 0 BC? There should be, right? That's not like exclusive to a higher tier. It's Dracula. I don't know why I'm rushing. There is no malaise here right now. Guess I'm just kinda used to it. There are look at all these archers. Jesus. I guess I'll just leave them here for now. Wait, none of the food can be poisoned. I can just eat them all. There it is. How much? 3,000. Okay. I know that's why right now, because I'm about to go back to 5 BC. What's up, do this. Are there any other weapons that are better, or like I can only reliably get on lower BCs? Bow and Endless Quiver. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go to the Toxic Sewers then, and then end the run after, because we finished. We got the blueprint. Oh, hello there. Sonic Carbine fires through enemies and keeps shooting when held down. Inflict critical hits to the targets behind the first enemy. Huh. Bow and Endless Quiver. Unlimited ammo. Last shot is a critical hit. What? Wait. What last shot if it's unlimited? Alright, let's just quit now. Okay, what other weapons are needed? I'm really gonna need to make a list. Because I have no idea what else. Hold on. Oh, well, that seems like that's important enough for the game to fucking tell me. What is that enemy? That's the thing that jumps around when you attack, when it attacks, like back and forth. Where can I find that? I need to know what it is so I know which biome to go to. Enemies. That is... No. It is a cannibal. It's in the clock tower and the graveyard. Primarily in the clock tower. It drops the Hokuto's bow, which I already have, and the dictator outfit. I don't need the outfit. Well, we can go... Okay. Our next path should be to the queen. We have to kill the servants 2 more times to get both of their remaining blueprints. And I guess we can stop by the clock tower on the way. What? Where? Is it on the way? That's not on the way. I can't go to the queen from the distillery, right? Well, can I get to the queen from the clock tower? What? I can? And can I get from the clock tower to the distillery? Alright, so that's our path. We need to go to the clock tower, distillery, queen. And then we can get at least 2 blueprints if we succeed. Well, I'm not surprised that the Mores would have more because I've never been there. Chances are all the remaining ones will be there after this. We're gonna have to do that eventually, but not now. We have other stuff to go for. I do prefer the Impaler. I actually like the Impaler very much. It's just funny. It deals very little damage, that's the drawback, but it's really funny to just be poking like that. So if I want to go to the clock tower, I guess I can go wherever. Clock tower is pretty easy to go to. But we do need to take the grenade the whole way. Just to guarantee at least one drop. Well, two, because the boss is guaranteed to drop something if I beat it. I don't have money, I don't know why I bother. What's the not meat skewer, what's the Impaler's legendary effect? Ow. Back attacks? There we go. Now we're out of the danger zone. Looks like I got everything else. I don't really want to go to the promenade though. I guess we're just gonna go to sewers. Apparently the spike floor mushrooms are called, I shit you not, impalers. Weird. Usually don't name two things the same thing in a game. It gets confusing. Bow and endless quiver. Unlimited, unlimited ammo. Oh, by last shot, it means every third shot. Okay. Should I go for it? I mean, the Impaler is not necessarily the best weapon I can have. You know what? Let's try a bow. We're gonna take Adrenaline, not Necromancy. We're not going for green. Does it work with the thing that dots based on amount of arrows in the enemy? And you can just put endless arrows in there? I don't know about Reaper, because I don't have a melee attack. Hold on. It's doing pretty well. The verticality is something to be improved, but we do have the upwards arrow, which kind of fixes it a little bit. Frontline shield, critical increases movement speed, parry. I mean, it's just... Well, it's not necessarily better, because mine has bonus damage on a parry. So let's just go with that. What's the legendary effect of this? Oh, I think you said it. Yeah. This very much feels like the ranged variant of the machete and pistol. Huh? What happened there? Okay. Jump when an enemy stuns it. Sure. The main thing I don't like about this is that shooting makes you stand still. I'm pressing the movement. If you're attacking, you can't move at all. %70 bonus health, very good. We need more damage. I'm gonna eat it. We could go through Dracula's castle. We haven't been there in a while. I don't know where it would be best. What do... Oh, really? What do people in this game consider the best ranged weapon? Well, I don't want to go ancient sewers. If it's gonna be cursed. Jesus. Aside from the money shooter really feels like it's the best if you use it with the best loadout, you know, like gold armor or gold plate or whatever fuck it's called. Because you have infinite money in that case, you can just crit with it infinitely, obviously. What is the second best? Okay. Three-way tie. Okay, that's better. There's no one best weapon in this game, generally speaking, except for the scissor. Ice crossbow, throwable, just sonic carbine. Throwable object. I never tried that. Let's do barricade. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tombstone dropped from the ceiling and... Damn it! I recognize this head. Poor guy could not escape fate, as there became his tomb. Why did he not just leave through the hole? What are the S-tier weapons? Which ones do you question? I understand now I wanted his rune back. Second gameplay, hold to attack. I feel like this weapon benefits from hold to attack even more than other ones. Alvin X. Are these just normal weapons or do they consider... Oh, this is colorless. Why am I going red? I could have been going green. It's a little late for that now. I guess I kind of finished the whole thing. Corrupted prison is corrupted. Wow. There is an area down here that I can check. Ramparts. Sure. Cursed Sword. Well, Cursed Sword is S tier if you don't get hit, and it's D tier if you do get hit. That's about it. Can't predict. Flint looks like it's based on normal versions. Wrecking Ball is S tier. Flawless. What do people think about Sight? Right. This is essentially the hardest weapon in the game to get, not counting boss rewards. I just feel like should I bring this? Hold on. There we go. It has ammo? Oh, it does. Well, it can't really run out, because by the time it would run out, the first ones came back. So no, it technically doesn't have ammo. Because, you know, when I shoot one, it eventually comes back. You can see those. But it has just enough, so by the time it actually would run out, it doesn't, because the first shots already came back. Should I... Is it too late to go for green instead? Maybe I'll go green still. Not right now though, because we're out of time. Oh, the bank. I guess we're gonna go to the bank next time. And by next time, I'm gonna try to make a list of every weapon that I'm missing. If I have the time. I do work tomorrow. There is not that many that I'm missing though. Maybe like 3, 4, 5, like 8 maybe. Not that many. We're gonna get those, and I'm still not sure about the challenge, but I will see if I can set up a wheel just to see how it would go. Maybe we do 1-2 to test the waters, see how the fucking custom mode works as well. Because the original idea was just that I will have the weapon and nothing else. But it is true that if a weapon would benefit exponentially from like acrobatic pack or something for synergies, that is not really possible if I don't have the thing. Unless what I can do is I can get the weapon that I rolled, and besides that I am allowed to take the rusted sword or the rusted bow, whatever the fuck it's called, and I can reroll those for synergies, and I can put them in the backpack, and then that way I can get synergies, but I'm still technically only using the weapon that I rolled. Yeah, because those aren't gonna help me much besides just being a weapon in the backpack. Because otherwise I can have like, I roll the fucking baseball bat and then I put the oven axe in the backpack and just roll through enemies and say I beat the game with the baseball bat. Wrong example because baseball bat is pretty good, but you know what I mean. I don't want another weapon that could potentially do more than my primary weapon. But we'll figure that out. For now, thank you for watching. Whoever serves nothing, thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.